Enough. Now be a good fella. Here's $10. Go out and hold yourself a hotel.
What up? Hey Jelly, welcome in. Musty Cart, if you're still here, we can talk and chat. Kinda, you kinda need to recognize how, like, showing up and I don't know who you are, and you're like, oh, let me talk in your Discord. Like, what if you're just gonna, like, say a bunch of, like, bigoted or hateful shit? Why would I do that? It's kind of like showing your privilege right now. Anyway, Jelly, I hope you're having a good day. Is the music too loud? We're gonna play some Create mod today. I'll show what I'm gonna build. Try to build. It's very big. Smidge. So this is the thing. It's powered by this windmill. In here, these drills harvest this cobblestone that's made by the lava and water. And then the conveyor belt brings them out here, and they get smushed into gravel by that one, and then into sand by that one. And then this thing, this fan blowing through this blue fire is called honkin, and it turns the sand into soul sand. And then fan going through water is called washing, and washing soul sand gives you a chance to get gold and a slightly bigger chance to get quartz. And so the gold goes into that basin. This is like the final output of the farm. And then the quartz comes this way. And also when you crush cobble into gravel, there's a chance you get clay and flint. So the clay and flint comes out this way. And then the clay and flint just gets dumped into here in case I ever need it later. And then I have it like split, kind of hard to see, but like this one sends the cobble into the grinders and this way. And then the cobble sits here and the quartz sits here. And this little mechanical arm takes the quartz and the cobble and puts it in these places. It's hard to see because this belt's in the way, but these 4 things take quartz and cobble and craft them into diorite, this white stone. You can see there's some white stone in there. And then it gets another piece of quartz and it mixes it and for some reason becomes granite stone. And then the granite comes back and gets crushed by this wheel, which turns it into red sand, which you see the red sand goes straight through. And when you wash red sand, there's a chance to get more gold or dead bushes, which doesn't really make sense, but okay. And then the dead bushes go into here. I think that's everything. Like this basin here, when it gets 9 little gold nuggets, this thing squishes it into a gold ingot. That's what I'm saving. So yeah. And just barely uses all of the energy that this windmill makes. This guy got stuck in the elevator, but his llamas didn't, so now they're just dangling here. Oh, they. Oh, oops, sorry. I didn't think that would happen. Take your leads, though. Alright, so the plan today is make that big thing up there. And then either before or when I need a break from it, I'm going to make a tree farm here. So that these Fletchers, like, all the logs will be delivered here. And then I can turn them into sticks and sell them to these Fletchers. I've already made this crop farm. It makes all of this produce, and I can sell it to all these farmers. And then these guys like to buy iron, so I made an extremely large iron farm behind them. I think there's 24 of them. Three by 9. 7? Wait, 3 by 8. Yeah. 8, yeah. 24. What all do I need? Drills, probably need more belts, shafts, gears. I need 2 basins. You need more andesite for sure. Is that not how you make a basin? Like a boat, okay. I need this mixer. I need a press. Oops. I need more funnels. More of these. There's 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Need 64 sales. It's 16 sticks to get a quarter of it, so I need. Oh, hey, Mousy, welcome in. 15 sticks got me 16, so I need 48 more sticks. 8, 16, 6 logs. Okay. Math is hard. I'm out of andesite already. How'd y'all get in here? Excuse me. I also need to work out a way to get up to the gold farm thing. What? Why do you drink milk so grossly? Huh? 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 Oh, is that even coming out? Uh-huh. Okay. I have one like noise reduction on and it takes it out if I'm coughing. Hey Igloo, welcome in. I'm always paranoid that making non-word sounds will not get picked up. Okay, we got the sails. What else? Fishing wheels. 2 fans. What else? Drills. Press. Mixer. Tunnel. Funnel. Vault. Too many slabs. Whoops. It used to be that fully oxidized copper buttons don't work. Glad that they do here. Huh? Huh? What are you selling? What does an ethereal arrow do? What else? What else? What else? Gearboxes. Lots and lots of gearboxes. Which means I need lots of gears. What else is in a gearbox? That should be enough. Let's see, what else do I need? More belts. Let's go get kelp, I think. Probably should have just like written down all the things that I need. That would have been smart. What's that leaf doing there? Get off my spruce pyramid. Oh, the mechanical arm. Okay. That's gonna take some doing. Sheets, andesite alum press casing. Great. Funnels. I need an andesite funnel. Some filters, for sure. Oh, I never made the vaults. Dang, that takes a lot. Okay. Mangrove roots for the cobble generator. I had some. Oh, hey, Carpy. Where would Marty keep mangrove roots? Oh. Don't have any brass casing. Let's make one of those. Being a creeper, as long as you don't explode. Nice. Chew. What else do I need for the arm? I've got everything. Nice. Okay. Mechanical crafters, 4 of them. Oh, you make 3 at a time? Come on. Are we having fun? Oh, with electron tubes. Dang it. Sandpaper. Oops. You're right. It's right next to the E button. I should probably remap it. I don't have a granite pot. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's full, huh? Oh, fine. I made these electron tubes to make the crafters. Now I've got a ton of kelp, so let's make some more belts. Uh-huh. Yeah, they are kind of a pain, but it's pretty simple what I want to use them for. For in 7 brass funnels is enough. Might not be. Sure. With your own arrow. Oh, now you're hiding. Why are you running? Why are you running? Igloo, you might appreciate this. Damn it. I have 24 iron farms. I've already got 2,000 iron in here. Sir, you're embarrassing yourself. I have a quiver. Get out of my life, broken quiver. I unfortunately haven't bothered to automate composting these flowers. I probably just throw these into the thing when I'm done. Selling them to the shop. Ooh, that's a good idea. Though it's hard to get a shepherd who has red dye, or who takes red dye. I know because on Morty's vanilla server, I'd made a shepherd trading hall, and it took so much work training them up. Alright, I need to stop the windmill and add 64 more sails to it. Oops. The hardest part of this is making it look good, like symmetrical. Only for creative mode. That's not what I said. Two, three, four, five, 1, 2, 4, 6, 4, 4, 3. 3 more. This looks goofy. And for a minute, nice. I love the wrench. Because when you shift right click something, it goes straight into your inventory. It doesn't fall on the ground. One more piece. Let's just put it here to make it symmetrical with the other side. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Oh, should have taken that one off. Two, three, four, five. Goes one past it. Down from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? Save here. 5. Okay. Why can't I place you? Jesus. 2, 3, 1. There. A. Cool. Got 2 done. Two, 2. More so. And there, there, and there. All right, one more. What? There. Hopefully that is symmetrical. Uh, let's take a look at that. Make sure it looks good. Okay, it doesn't look like a swastika, hopefully. Kind of does in the middle. But, I mean, it's a four-bladed propeller. What can I do? Oh, I need a rotational speed doodad. This casing precision. Well, that's not too hard. Let's do a gearbox mirror. And then that's coming out of you. Big gear on top. Huh? Up way too high though. Why did I dig down in here? I need to go up. Probably should have taken the dimensions at least. Dang, look how fast that thing's going. Should told me how fast it's going. Oh, I didn't say that. Say that either. Come on. Not work. Come on. We made it. Those are the 3 drills. That will move the belts and such. Seems kind of dangerous. I can't jump across. Oh, jeez. Mm. Okay. I think this needs to go back one more. Conveyor belt goes along here. Huh? And then I know that I used belts to connect these two together. That. Then washing, haunting happens here. Forgot to get soul sand. This is a tunnel. And washing happens here. This is a tunnel. That's the end of the conveyor. Basin right there. Let me leave the press downstairs. into vaults. What? Two belts coming out of there. Where is my soul sand? Why do I have two soul sand boxes? What? Get another water bucket. Yeah, it'll make gold ingots, clay balls, flint, and dead bushes. Fully automated. All of that. I know the granite is going to come in through here. Not puzzle. Can you automate a puzzle? Don't go down there. I want you. Give me. Thank you. Just got this stuff for haunting, so let's put that in. Dirt farming via monsters. Yeah, I guess so. That just sounds like way too many deployers and bone meal and this thing is hard enough to design. I was gonna stream last night, but it took me like all night to design this thing. Water, fuel, fire. Uh-huh. That's wrong. Okay. Instead I do. I was looking at that one. That, and then belt it. Chunk. Yep, yep, yep. That turning the other way. But these things don't hurt me. Like that. Okay. We've got drills working, we've got crushers working. Need to remember how I powered this belt. There's an easy way down here. Probably just a gearbox off of this. I used all my gearboxes. Oh, that's just it's a vertical one. Okay. That's going the wrong way, though. Damn it. I don't think that's what I wanted. How do I do this? Take a belt off of that. Yeah, okay. There. That's moving now. Yeah, we crushed a piece of cobble already. Oh no, I'm stuck in here. Okay. Oh, I probably should have saved that sand. Crap. Filters. This one I want to deny sand. And that'll get haunted once these fans are turning. You remember that it was a pain having these on different levels. Oh, because it connects to that? I really hope this is blowing in the right direction. It is. Nice. Okay. And then another filter to deny sand and soul sand. Goes mirror. This direction will only take nuggets. To deny nuggets in the other direction, but I can't yet. I just do that, that. There. Pretty sure I just had these like that. I just do a gearbox. Would this work? Oh, nice. Goes on there. Oh. I had this one lower. I could just do a belt from here up to there. Yeah, yeah. I probably should be using more like encased train chain drives and shit like that. But I, will you go into the basin or will you freak out? Seems like you're just freaking out. This annoys me. Damn it. Through here. Oh, damn it. Want to deny red sand and soul sand out that side. Uh-huh. Okay. And I only want them coming out this way. And then use this to do this belt. Don't know how far that belt goes though. Wait, there's gonna be a tunnel. Shit. Wait. Was supposed to leave a gap here. Oh no, 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 no. Let me have you. Get me out of this great box of emotion. Stop it. I'll go there. And that I don't need filters for that one because it's just gonna split the cobble in both directions. What? Yep, gravel to sands to soul sand, washing that, and then quartz plus cobble makes diorite, plus more quartz makes granite, which gets ground one more time, which makes red sand, which gets washed for more gold. Probably the most complicated way I could do this, but it's all I can think of. I wonder if I... Does it use a belt every time I do this? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. It took me long enough to get it working, so I hope so. I remember that this one goes through, and there's another tunnel on top. That. Uh-huh. There was one coming out here. Oh, dang it. Trapped again. Ah, let me out. I just use a gearbox here. Will that work? Nope, it's not working. Dang it. you. Or this will do the same thing a gearbox does. Oh, and it's way off too. Damn it. Work either. Damn it. Oh, well, if I do a shaft. Ah, I'm a genius. Never mind how freaking complicated it is. Alright, now I want cobble and quartz to come out this side. That. And I don't want it to come out this side. Hey, Morty. Huh? So that goes down into the vault. That work? Yes, okay. Getting vault. Just let me out of here. Okay, these go into another vault. That's what the andesite funnel is for. I know what I'm doing. That. Well. Huh? We are almost done. Just need to do the mechanical arm, mixer, crafters. I think that's it. Oh, I need depots. Depots are easy to make, right? depots go? Huh? Bubble quartz. Cobble and quartz. Why do I only have 3 mechanical crafters? I made 6 of them. Oh. I'm trying to remember where the crafters go. There is a belt that goes to that chute. Really? Really? Let me out. The belt comes from the mixer basin. That needs to there. That one granite. Good. Mixer. I've spent 2 hours on this already. Okay, and the mechanical crafters feed into that, so they go here. Good. And then we need funnels on the back of that. Where those are coming out. In. Quartz. Quartz. Cobble. Cobble. You get quartz too. What just happened? There. And then I put the arm here. And it takes from these depots. And it gives to these funnels. Okay. I think all we need to do is power stuff now. Maybe expand the vaults. That, and then a gearbox. That might work. How do I power that, though? And that. Did a big gear there, and then there, and a little gear on top. Okay. Right. Need to power that. Maybe a gearbox right there. Where was it? Here? Right direction? Oh, whoops. Yes. Okay. One last thing to do. Power this mixer. Why is everything so hard? Could take a belt off that. Do 2 gearboxes here and just go straight up with a shaft. I'll do that. Huzzah! We have done it. Me through. God damn it. I think all that's left is to build with ugly blocks, though. Clunk, clunk, clunk. And last piece, the lava. Yes. We watch, because I maybe screwed up. Did I put all the filters on this? Yeah. Huh? Oh no, oh no, no. Wait, this one's turning the wrong way. Stop it, stop. Everyone stop. Damn it, why am I like this? Problem is this gearbox. Instead, I took this one. I'm going the wrong way. Hmm. Still no? Come on. Yes. Huh? That's working. Okay, I think it's ready now. Okay, Air Force Base. Shit. No, 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 stop. What have I done? I want this to be round robin. Yeah, okay. So the gold will go down into this. Let me through. Oh shit, this is... Okay, it's not done yet, but... Gold will go into here. I don't need a ton of vaultness for that. Alright. I'm gonna take a break and let this run. But I think it's done. I just need to set up Cleric Trading Hall next to the gold output, and then Mason and Fletcher's next to the junk output. Yeah, okay. I'll be back. remember this arm being inside of the crafter. Guess it still works though. Why do you have diary? Oh, because it's full. Okay, that's good. I was thinking that it would just pop off and make a mess, but if it's gonna stop the crafting, that's good. Goes in. Oh, it's still waiting in line. Okay, so I guess what I want to do here is have like a jutting out platform deal. Maybe an elevator coming up to it. Oh, shit. Should it be like all in here? See, there's clay and flint. Dead bushes. Guess I could have a tree farm loading into this vault. I finally got an ingot. guess I could just do depots. It's been a andesite one. Dang it. Hey Swamp Goth, welcome in. I made a gold farm. It's very complicated. Basic parts are... Ooh, let me out, let me out. The cobble generator right here. Son of God. Cobble generator here, and these drills are generating, or drilling the cobble. And it goes down this conveyor belt here. It comes from all the way from there. The crushing wheels makes gravel, which also has a chance to make flint and clay. And then this crushes the gravel into sand. And this fan here haunts the sand to make soul sand. And then this fan here washes the soul sand, which has a chance to make gold nuggets or quartz. But usually it makes nothing. And then the gold nuggets go into this basin to be compacted into ingots. And yeah, it is a lot. Then the clay and the flint goes out here, and the quartz goes out here. And that all gets sent to that tunnel, which is also getting cobble from the generator. The quartz and the cobble go into this vault, and everything else goes that way into another vault back there. in. Okay, and then the quartz and the cobble get put here on these depots. Then this mechanical arm loads up these 5. This one is, so these 4 here craft the quartz and the cobble into diorite, which empties into this basin. And then the arm puts more quartz into the basin. And then there's a mixer up there. Not that you can see it. You can see a tiny sliver over there. It mixes the quartz and the diorite into granite. And then it goes across this belt to get crushed by this one more time, which makes red sand, which gets washed here, which has the chance to make more gold nuggets and dead bushes. And then everything comes here. And I want to add a tree farm into this vault, because this and this can be sold to Fletchers. This can be sold to Masons. I don't know why I have this, but it could eventually clog up the vault, so I want to be able to remove it. And then the gold ingots come here, and I'm going to have clerics to sell the gold to. I have to figure out a way to get flesh automatically too. Yeah, this took me all night. I was going to stream last night, but instead I designed this, and it took me hours. All the other junk is just how I'm powering things and making sure they're going the right direction. Yeah, okay. I was opening this up to make a neato trading hall. Oh, really? That could be it. A basic machine to start with? Sure. Have you looked around JEI? Do you kind of have any idea what you want to start with? Nope. I guess we could do that. The windmill is so brutal. It looks cool though. I'm gonna have to decorate the wall behind it though. No, windmills are pretty easy. I have to look up what the bearing is made of. Oh yeah, just stone, a slab, and a shaft. Easy. You're so embarrassing. The cats scare off the phantoms too? I've heard, Shakespeare told me about them, but I haven't seen them yet. Are they in the jungle? Yeah, cool. All sand away. Yeah, windmills are slab, stone, and bearing. And then you'll need alloy, wool, and sticks to make the sails. These things. Sticks. And then what you do is you place it down. And then I usually like to put a block there. And then you attach your sails to it however you want. Doesn't super matter, but that kind of is ugly. And then once you have all this, like every 8 sails increases the RPM and adds, I want to say like 500 stress units. Stress units are like the amount of energy that you have. But anyway, you right click it with the empty hand. Oh, it needs at least 8 to go. But yeah, you just right click it with your empty hand to make it start turning. And then this shaft will be turning and you can use that to power stuff. The middle block is just like, you could do a sail in the middle, but it just like seems like it's not connected, you know? So that it doesn't really matter. I just like to do that to make it look nice. And you don't have to super glue the sails. They stick to each other already. The machine part? This bit? Windmill bearing? That's just, that makes it a windmill. The banana buff? I know Swamp Gods has bananas. Yeah, it won't start unless I have 8 sails, and I don't want to make a bunch of sails. What else do we have? But that's kind of like advanced powering. The hand crank and the water wheel are kind of easier. Hand crank you just attach to any shaft. You can turn it by hand, but it like takes up your energy quickly, your hunger. The water wheel, what I like to do is have it. Vertical or like that. Or I guess that's horizontal. Then you just place leave that block in the corner and then place a water so it goes all the way around. Because it won't flow into the water wheel center. And that gets going pretty fast. I can show you how Morty uses water wheels, which is a little more advanced. You also get like a speed boost. Oh, you can climb walls when you eat the banana. How do you get the wheel? So kind of noisy here. Let me go over to Morty's water wheels. To make the wheel, you want to have a big gear, which is a shaft, and then 2 planks. Like 2 of them. Like that. And then you take a big gear and surround it in more wood. No, it's more half slabs. Did I use up all my half slabs? So big gear in the middle and then half slabs all around. Water wheel. Guess I could make that for later. And then the way Morty does his water wheels involves soul sand. Which this way is better because you can have a bunch of them right next to each other. So you put some vertically and then soul sand down there, and these 3 blocks here are all water sources. And I think there's underneath these wheels there's a block. So the soul sand pushes the water up, and it flows over, and then it flows down. Which it's the same amount of pushing as that horizontal one had, but you can stack a bunch next to each other. What is this for? Did I put that there? I don't think so. This is Morty's cool. This is a gantry and pulley system with a whole bunch of drills, which we can talk about kinetic contraptions later. I don't want to overwhelm you. Yeah, that's a drawer. I don't understand why it's there. There's simple machines here we can talk about. This is the press that I told you to make. You don't have to have a depot underneath it, but it helps keep stuff like contained and whatnot. But you put your metal underneath it. I think this is made with an iron block and an andesite casing and a shaft. So that when you power it, it goes blank and it turns things into sheets, which are used for some things. Most of your stuff is basic? Okay. Um, and if you put the press on top of a basin like this, you can use that to automatically turn nuggets into ingots and ingots into blocks and other things. I think you can do stone into polished stone. So just anything that's like a 2x2 or a 3x3 of the same thing. um, this is the mixer, which you'll need to make bronze later. And how do you make a mixer? I know you have to like make the mixing head first. Yeah, the whisk thing, which is made of andesite and iron sheets. And any gear and andesite casing. Oh, do you know about casing yet? It's not exactly intuitive how to do it. You place down a log, you get an axe, strip it, and then you get some alloy. Which if you don't know how to make alloy, it's iron nuggets and andesite. And then you take the alloy and plunk it on there. And that's an andesite casing. Yeah. And the whisk is used for shapeless crafting, I think is right. Let's just look what you can do with the whisk. It's used for potion making too. Yeah, so pretty much anything that it doesn't matter where in the crafting grid it goes, there's a ton of things it can do. It will just do it. It's a dying, but I'm sure there's other stuff. What the fuck is that thing? A share stone? Is that so like you don't have to go there to get the teleport? But yeah, and then there's heated mixing. You can make chocolate, all the weird food stuff. Walnut brownie? Why is it shaped like that? Yeah, make lots of meals that way. Ooh, make deep slate. Dandelion tea. Nether steel? Oh, that's just for cannons. Screw the cannons. You know nothing. Liquid experience? Yeah, this is all new to me. But yeah, you can make a ton of stuff with the mixer. What else? And if you don't know in JEI, if you put at first and then the mod name, it'll show you everything in the mod. Fans are pretty cool. Is there a fan around? Yeah, there's a fan here. So, and you saw it in my gold farm. Fans can blow through water, fire, lava, and soul flame. And so going through water washes things, turns like, it breaks sand down into stuff, it breaks gravel down into stuff. And it washes, if you use crushing wheels to crush your ore, you get like dirty ore and you wash that to get, and it like gives you more of the ore other than like mining it normally. Yeah, so that's what washing does. Lava acts like a furnace. It will smelt things that you put in front of it. And you can just like chuck a whole ass stack and it will do that. I wonder what you wash dirt for. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, okay. Lava does smelting. Going through a normal fire is called smoking, and it can do food. Cook food for you. And then soul flame is called haunting, and that does a lot of different stuff. You can turn regular logs into blossom logs. What? Mushroom. It basically turns things into nether stuff. Stone into black stone. Deep slate into. Oh, and then you can infest stone with silverfish. Oh, that's how you get white strawberries. Walnut into spruce. That doesn't make any sense. Soul torch. Dirt into soul soil. Sand into soul sand. Magic beans. Lapis into prismarine. That's cool. This haunted bell is really cool. The bell is just a bell. It like you can have it ring at certain times or something, but the haunted bell, you place it down and you ring it, and it will make like blue soul particles come out of any block that's not lit up enough, and that can spawn mobs, which is super cool. You can rot tomatoes. Berries and the glow berries. Bricks into nether bricks. Black tea leaves. Green tea leaves into yellow. You can make poisonous potatoes. I don't know why you would want to. Yeah, that's all you can do with that. Wait, what was that other thing? Cannon building. Screw cannons. I don't know why you would ever want a cannon. Oh, is it not washing this dirt? I guess not. What else? This blaze burner, it's netherrack and 4 iron sheets. That's important for later. In order to get brass, you have to heat the basin with a blaze burner, which you just give it burnable things and it will turn on. And then you throw copper and zinc in and you have this spinning fast enough. I think it needs to be at 32 RPM, and that will mix into brass. But the cool thing about blaze, you have to like build the blaze burner and then go capture a blaze. I do know that. I love mods that do that. So yeah, you make the cage and then you can capture a blaze, but if you find the blaze spawner in the fortress, you can just suck blazes out of the spawner. You don't have to wait for a real one to be around. What else? Most of these things are just for moving stuff around and looking pretty. What is this? Turntable. Oh, that. I don't know the purpose of that one, but you just stand on it, it makes you turn around. This nozzle, if you put it in front of a fan, instead of blowing straight forward, it will blow in all directions in front of it. Which I'm not exactly sure what that's for. It's like if you have a mob farm, you can push everything away from the nozzle. Yeah, I can't think of why you would want that. This millstone is pretty good, and it's a basic thing. Just any stone and a casing and a gear, and what you can like grind plants into dye, which is good, and like you see that grinding sugar cane gives you 2 with a chance of 3 instead of crafting it into 1. Turn wool into string if you need. You get more bone meal out of your bones. Or you have a chance of doubling. Excuse me. I'm teaching right now. What else? Terracotta into red sand. Plants, plants, plants. This straw stuff is kind of useful for other things, not great things, but you can get it by grinding corn. But yeah, like if you're making dye from plants, you should definitely stone. Insight into cobble. Why would I want that? Berries into coffee. Dripstone into clay. Calcite into bone meal. Oh, and this is important for cooking, but also for making slime. Grinding your wheat into wheat flour, and then you craft the wheat flour with water to make dough, and then you mix the dough with lime dye to make slime, which is handy because finding slimes in the world is not fun. Yeah, here. Well, that's rice. And there's one with corn. Oh, you can turn saddles into leather. Good. Yes. That's a canon thing. What makes lime dye? A lot of plants do. As you see, like anything with a green stem has a chance to give you lime dye. Here's corn. Corn turns into straw and corn kernel. Yeah, pretty much every plant has a 10% chance to give you lime dye. Except for that one. Weird. And that one. Poppies are what I use to get tulips and poppies, like fuzzy bee flowers. Yeah. They're machines. Drills and saws are for breaking blocks, like in my cobble generator, and cutting down trees. It'll be a while to get to the deployer, but that's like a player simulator. It can right click and left click things, and you can give it something to hold in its hand and right click and left click. It can place blocks, it can kill mobs, it can mine things. I don't know why you'd want that, because its tool can break and you can just use a drill instead. But the deployers are good for like automating those casings, because you can give one an axe and give another one a andesite alloy, and then have logs coming on a conveyor belt underneath it, and it will strip the log and then andesite it, and you have a casing. Is an AI. Where is it? The mechanical arm is definitely the AI. You can tell it where to take from and where to put things to, and it can feed. It feeded that mechanical crafter in my thing. It can basins. It can put stuff away, and it can also feed blaze burners, which is a very useful way to use it. I won't teach you about train stuff, but not on stuff. These toolboxes are super useful. They have 8 slots, and you can store a ton in each slot. But the cool thing is, like, you can place it down. I think there's a key binding that like opens it up, even if like as long as you're like 10 blocks within 10 blocks of it, you can press the key and it'll bring up its inventory and you can take something out of it. And also, if you middle click on something that you have in your toolbox, it will take it out of it also. Hope that makes sense. There's some cool redstone stuff. I'm using this powered toggle latch for my elevator. This is basically just like a T flip-flop, but in one block, which is great. And pulse extenders and pulse repeaters are fucking amazing because they're so clumsy making them redstone. And I don't understand the difference, but the toggle one is the one I want. Anyway, that's all the machines. If you want, we can talk about how to move rotational force around. There's electricity add-on. Oh, and there's fluid stuff. That's a little that's a little advanced. Cannon. These caps are pretty cool. You put them on thing. Here, let's ponder it. It'll show. Like I say, you put a cap on a andesite casing. Comes this dude. And you looking at them is how you control them. I don't know how to tell them what to do. Maybe they just do the thing that's closest to them. They can push buttons, levers. They can hold your toolbox too. Yeah, I guess that's just for redstone specific stuff. Let's go see what Igloo's got. So this is just making sheets, this one. Why am I in chroma? Oh, I fell. That's just automated stamping. Igloo. This could be turning so much faster. This is an automated millstone. Just put what you want to grind in here. There. This is Igloo's cobble generator. The drills are just filling the cobble and it ends up in here. And these are mechanical crafters because there's some recipes that are bigger than 3x3. You know, oh, don't worry about redstone. I was just nerding out. Especially the grindstone, which is what he made this for. The crushing wheel, I mean. It's like a piece of wood in the middle and then something here and then andesite all around it. You know, don't worry about that. Igloo, can I steal this gear or is it doing something? Just didn't have a shaft on you. The wrench is the best because pretty much any create thing you can just go plunk and it'll go right into your inventory. You shift right click on it. Got this do. Go. The fan. Oh, so this is washing. I guess you can wash flour to get dough and you don't have to craft it. That's interesting. I guess he was washing gravel to get clay, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, those are all Igloo's things. Let's go to creative world. I mean, if you're not overwhelmed, and we could talk about how like the gears and the belts and the shafts work. This is a prototype for the thing I just built. Um, 8. Get a motor here. Belt. Box. Let's have a fan to show the output. Sure. Their basic thing. that's all the basic stuff. So you have your source of rotation, like a water wheel or a hand crank or windmill. There's also a steam engine, but we won't get into that. Hey, pumpkin. Comment on your head. I'm pan-romantic, so sure. It seems kind of malicious, what you said, though. Okay, there's little gears and there's big gears. Little gears can connect to each other side by side. That. And like to place gears, if you just like look at the side of the hitbox, it'll put it so that it's connecting. So that's what little gears do. And they can't like connect to each other like this. Doesn't reach. And also they can't connect diagonally. Because it doesn't reach. Big gears can connect to little gears diagonally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Go away. Yeah, so big gears connect to little gears diagonally. And if you know about like gear ratios, you know that if the little gear is being powered and it goes to a big gear, the big gear will be turning slower. And if it wasn't obvious, the rotation direction changes every time you go from one gear to another. So if that doesn't make sense why it's slower, if you count the teeth, there's 8 teeth on this one and there's 16 on this one. But if you look at where they're meshing together, it goes 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So every time this one turns around, it only turns 8 of its teeth on the big one, which is halfway around. So it takes this one to turn twice for this one to turn once, and that's why it's turning slower. And if you do it the opposite way, like this one is twice as fast as this one. And like you can go really fast with this. If you start with the big one, go to a little one, have a big one connected to that, go to another little one, little one. Eventually it'll break if you're going, like it won't let you put any more gears on it. Yeah. Why is it getting faster? You don't get it? I thought my analogy was the best way to explain it, but maybe I can think of a different way. Basically, like, this has twice as many teeth as this one does. But they're, like, each one is having this alternating the teeth going through, right? One of these goes through, one of these. Slow it down. Like, as they turn, this tooth went through, and then this tooth, and then this tooth, and then this tooth, and this tooth, and this tooth. So, like, each one, the teeth are going through the same amount from each gear. But this one only has 8 teeth. This one has 16 teeth. So, like, every time this one goes around, 16 teeth pass through this intersection, this junction, you know? Because this one only has 8 teeth on it. One rotation of this one is 2 rotations of this one. So that's why it's getting faster. And the opposite is true for going from the little one to the big one. For the same reason. Let me know if that makes sense. Um, big gears cannot connect to each other. Same. See, they don't reach. They don't connect diagonally. Oh, it lets you place it? These will not connect each other. Why can't I place one there? Whatever, okay. But they can connect to each other like this in order to like change the direction of the rotation, if that makes sense. Like it's spinning it's spinning in this axis, and then the other one is spinning in this axis. This lines are loud. Signs hostile or friendly? Oh, the subtitles don't. If you turn something all the way off, the subtitles don't say it anymore. That's cool. But yeah, so like if you like wanted to power this conveyor belt for instance, for example, but the way you're generating energy is going this direction, and you use the big cogwheel to turn it. And yeah, okay. So if you look at the little one, it's like the same speed, but the direction it's turning is in the opposite. If you didn't want it to be opposite, you can use a belt. So now this shaft is turning the same direction and the same speed. So you can think of the belt as like a copy function. It copies the rotation to another shaft. And you can think of little ones as like a flip, because it's the same speed, but it's flipped the direction. And then big ones you can call rotate, because instead of going this way, it's now going that way. And I'll show you this so that we can talk about gearboxes. So if you look at this one, see it spinning. So like this one is turning that way. This one is like turning the opposite way, but it's rotated. This one is turning the opposite of this one. And then this one is the opposite of that one, which is exactly what the gearbox does. So basically you can think that these 4 gears are just inside of this block. Like, see, that shaft is turning the same as that one. That one is turning the same as that shaft. That shaft is turning the same as that one. You do it either way, horizontal or vertical. And you can also make your box. So this is the same as that. And if you're wondering why isn't there shafts on this side, I can show you. It doesn't work because like with it this way, it wants to turn counterclockwise, but basically like there, So like, if this one was turning and this one wasn't there, like it would be turning in, it would be trying to turn this one in both directions, and that's why it breaks. So that's why you can't have six-sided gearboxes. um, Other than sending out rotational energy, belts also are used to move stuff. You can move entities, items, just which is cool. um, Belts can go diagonally up, diagonally if they're like the belt part flat with them. Because you can also set belts like this. But these ones can't go diagonally like that, which is a bummer. There's no reason why not. But yeah, you can use that. That can carry stuff up and down if you want. And it can go really fast. Ooh. I think that's all I'll say about belts. If you're not overwhelmed still, we can talk about the more complicated things that move stuff around. Clutch, shift, main drive, adjustable, chain, gear shift. This guy. Oh, and then we can talk about funnels and tunnels. Oh, I missed it. Well, maybe some of it will stick, and when you come to do it yourself, you can have a little bit of knowledge, I guess. This clutch is just like a clutch in a car. If you power it with redstone, so you see right now it's turning, power it, stops turning. Pretty simple. Gear shift is like going into reverse in your car. So it's turning this way, counterclockwise now. If you power it, it's going going clockwise now. Pretty simple. This chain drive is a bit confusing. Basically, it's doing the same that a belt would do. So if you like a belt with all shafts in it, doing the same thing, but chain drives can be rotated like that. So, which is not something you can do with the simple machines. The simple gears and shafts and belts. So that's what those are useful for. This adjustable one, if it's what's receiving the power, like it doesn't do anything normally, but if you give it some redstone signal, It'll make everything go faster. And if it's the one not receiving the rotation, and you power it, itself goes slower. And then last is this guy. You need a big unit for it. Honk. So you feed rotation into the shaft down here, and then it put a big gear on top. And what you can do is set how fast you want it to go. I think you can make it. Yeah, you can make it go the other way too, which is handy. But these are kind of hard to make, so. I guess that you need brass to make them. They're not hard to make, but I think that's everything. You can watch the VOD, okay? Let me just see. God. Oh, this one is just fun. It's called the weighted ejector. Set it first. So it can only go in a straight line, and it has a limited range. But basically, like rotating its shaft, like charges it up. And then when you put an item on it, it flings it to where the target was. And it can also do players. Fling. I love the weighted ejector. It's kind of silly to use it, but if you had like a bunch of junk here and like send a belt through, you can like throw it over, pretty much. Oh, shafts, chutes, tunnels, funnels. This thing. Oh, that's a tunnel. Okay. There's like smart versions of all these things. Chute, funnel. Oh, tunnels have to be on conveyor belt. Surely there's an exposed shaft. There we go. So funnels are kind of like hoppers. They suck stuff in, put it to the thing they're connected to. Like this arrow here is important. So if your funnel has an arrow pointing out, it will suck stuff out of it and throw it up. We'll throw it in the direction it's facing. And if it has an arrow pointed in, we'll move stuff into the quarry. And you can show you, shoots it out. It can that too. Pretty cool. And these are good for belts as well. that they connect to a belt, and instead of having an arrow when they're on a belt, the direction the belt is moving decides whether it's taking in, putting out. And then there's smart versions of the funnel, and they basically work the same way, but they have this thing here called the filter, and tell it, like, if it's pulling out, you say, I only want this thing to come out here. And if it's pushing in, it says, I only want you to put this thing in. Everything else will be stopped here, which is cool. Funnels are very cool. And a little complicated, but basically away. So if you have stuff going into a tunnel, that wait. Oh. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned that, but if you have a belt and you click on the end of it with a belt, it won't use up any of your materials, but it'll make it longer. And basically what the dumb funnels do. Give me no. These funnels just split stuff up. Sides, because tell it. No. Well, I do know if you're feeding stuff into two tunnels, they'll both come out that side. I guess I don't understand the point of this andesite funnel. Not useful. Yeah, I guess the only thing that they do is if you have a belt coming out the side of them, they will send one item out the side and the rest of whatever you put in out the front. Not useful. So let's talk about advanced funnels. Oh, tunnels, sorry. Advanced tunnels do all the things that I was saying they do. If I put this on that belt, it's gonna come out here. What? What? I know this how it works. What the fuck? Oh, there it goes. It split it into the two. Like, this is blocked? Will it? Oh, that. Not confident that this will work. Oh, it's still split up. Interesting. Oh, is this any more useful? These ones have filters, just like the funnels did. You can say, like, I want shafts to come out here. Should send them all out that way. Yes. Okay, yeah. And if it's more complicated than one item, you can make this filter thingy. And when you right click with it, like, you can either deny things or allow things. And you just put whatever you want in there. And if it's allowing, and you put it on the, like, where the belts are going in, it will only allow those things to go in. And I was using that because I wanted to haunt sand. So I said, do not allow sand in. And once it turns into soul sand, it goes through. And then the next tunnel, I said, do not allow soul sand so it can get washed. It sits here until it gets washed and then it goes through, which is useful. And it also, if you have belt coming at 2 outputs, so like this one is saying only shafts go out this way. Well, but shafts and tunnels. Oh. So the shafts went out the way I said, and the tunnels are not shafts, so they came out this way. So it's a good way to like split your. If you have lots of items on the same belt, you can control which way they go. I think that's everything to say about tunnels. Chutes are very simple. Oh, and you can connect them diagonally like that too. So basically, whatever goes into the top will just fall down in the bottom. Connect them diagonally like that. It'll still come down there. Which you may think is kind of like one use, but if you combine it with a fan, powered fan, if you see the fans blowing up now, I don't think it's very happy with the diagonals for it. Maybe it's not spinning fast. Yeah, so now you see the fan particles are. Yeah, so you see fan particles coming out. The cool thing about that is you can use it to move stuff up. Oh, whoops. That was on output. In. Yeah, and it came out the top. The faster the better for those. And you can also right click it with the wrench to put a window. See what's going on. Get going up. Yeah, that's chutes. Chutes have a smart version that just gives it a filter. Say I only want belts to come. If I throw something else in, stop. If I do that, it does come out that way. That's cool. So that's another way to split things up if you're going upward. So, like, only belts are gonna come out middle. Everything else will come out side one. It's the belt. There's the other thing. That is everything, I think. There's also these seats, which is basically just like a boat or a minecart, but it doesn't move. And like mobs can get in them, can't get out. See? And this seems useless, but once you get into moving contraptions, like the windmill is a moving contraption, like a very basic one. Um, but you want like a mob to come with your contraption. That's what the seat's for. Or if you want to ride on your contraption. How is the seat useful? I hope I explained it. I think I explained depots. They just hold things, hold items. I won't bother you with fluid stuff. That was about something else. Oh, I hope I explained whatever it was. Oh, and then we could talk about these machines that are more useful in moving contraptions. Well, we talked about the drill. But yeah, you saw if you saw me making that. Oops. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. Be on a block. But yeah, if this moves through any kind of crop or anything, it will harvest it and replant it. And then if this one, you can actually do it right away. Why isn't logs on the first page? So yeah, if it's next to a log, so you can, and it's like a whole ass tree. You can actually use the hand crank here, and it will turn. It will cut down the whole tree at once. But we have a mod that if you just shift right click with a or shift left click with an axe, it'll cut down the whole tree as well. But yeah. Yeah, you can put this on a moving contraption, and if it moves into a tree, the contraption will stop until it cuts the whole tree down. Yeah, and I think that's everything. If you wanted to get into movement anchors and contraptions, minecart assemblers, and I won't teach you about trains. I refuse to learn about trains, but we can do that if later. Oh, it's almost 4 hours in. I'm gonna take a break. I hope I didn't bore you to tears. Sure, yeah. Like I understand how tracks work, and then like the train car is just like a moving contraption. I assume Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know how you make the wheels for the train though. Like the movement anchor for the train. Nice. I'm glad I'm glad I was able to explain some things. These things are kind of cool. Display boards. They're a little unnecessary, but if you power them and then have this thing here called the display link, you can like tell the display link to send to these boards and like what information you want to send. It can say the name of the thing it's connected to, or it can say how many. You can dye the color. That's cool. Yeah, that's just fun. It is really cute. Yeah, we'll leave super glue for moving contraption. Pops are just they hold a lot more than the chest. The mob sounds? I can only hear the music. I have mobs. Blocks? Oh, whoops. Way too dank. Okay, it was block sounds. That's why. Yeah, I have 24 iron farms back there. So much already. I guess it was collecting that whole time I was building that machine. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Go to safety. Not that I'm in any danger, but wing. When I go AFK out here, the drowned always comes and then knocks me into the water, and then I'm drowning and being attacked, but neither of those things do enough damage to me to actually hurt my red hearts. It does break all my armor, which is why I'm not wearing armor. Okay, BRB. What was I doing? It's gonna... I'm busy, sir. Where are you going? Wanted to make an elevator up to there. Probably decorate it. Tree for or two. The villager blocks. It's a mod called Easy Villagers. Traders, which is just like put a villager in there and you can trade with them. But they have to have like their job block in there as well. Auto traders, which are the same, but you just funnel whatever you want to sell to them into it and it will automatically sell it. Farmers get you crops. They can only do the vanilla crops though. It's like I got an email from my lawyer. Within 90 days or before January 1st. Okay. You think breeders, you put 2 villagers in and it generates babies. In the incubators, you put babies in and they just grow up. Because like if they're in your inventory, they won't grow up. Converters is for zombifying your... But you have to give it golden apples and weak potions. Iron farm, put a villager in there, it'll generate iron and poppies. You really only have to steal 2 villagers, put them in a breeder, and then once you get 2 more villagers from that, they're grown up, you can take the original 2 villagers out, put them back in their village, and every villager from that point on will have never existed in the game in real life, just in your inventory. No, it's separate, but it's part of this mod pack. You have it if you got crate claws. Oh yeah, those are look really cool. If you ever wanted to see what they do, go to Emerald and then click press or right click on it. It'll show you all the uses for emeralds, and then you go to villager trades, click show all. Just click on the word village trades, and it'll show everything what I was talking about. We got all the normal guys, but they sell a lot of different things, like food is available and crates of animals, which is super useful. Each villager has a different animal that it will sell you. Well, not all of them, but some. Like this armor has a parrot, one has a pig. Cartographer gives you. I think cleric sells cats. Farmer does cows. Fisherman does tropical fish. No, foxes and tropical. Chickens from the Fletcher. That makes sense. Horses from the leatherworker. Librarians have bunny. Masons have goats. Shepherds have sheep. I don't know, but there are torches in here that can be put underwater. Sconces. It's kind of in my way. What are you doing? She wants to go outside. She's upset that I didn't let her out. Sconces. It's just like a torch with iron nuggets, and you can place them underwater. They don't get washed away by water. Or if they actually, oh, they don't light up. I guess that's what they're for. If you don't want your torches to get washed away accidentally. Wait, let's just test it. Yeah, it does work. Is the light. Oh, client light. Zero. Is that just saying the water has zero? Guess it doesn't give off light, which is a bummer. Hey, Weiser Blitz, welcome in. Or is it Vicer? Or should I just call you Jester? Yeah, glowstone or prismarine lamps. What do they call them? So sweet. Even though you're just here to manipulate me to do stuff for you that I can't do right now. It does emit light. I think it emits like level 5. Brown mushrooms emit light too, but they only light up the block that they're on, which is kind of silly. You don't know? just move this. Yeah, glowstone is definitely strong. Okay. Could be a little like down there. Stop it. Could be there. This vault's kind of. With granite in here. Definitely Fletcher's will be on this side. And I guess I'll have masons on this side. Oh, and they have sawmills in this mod pack, which works like a stone cutter, but it works for wood instead, which is like the one thing that people have been begging for. Yeah, I think clerics have sell glowstone. This one doesn't. Yeah, they can sell glowstone. Yeah, it's definitely a crime. Elevator could be like here-ish. And then like you could have like a circle like pod deal. Okay, not having box sounds is kind of messing me up. Let me know if that's too much. Problem. They use a slab instead. Create plus. It should be in the description, the link to it. Bring these into vertical. Yeah. That's it. Exactly what I want. Hey, Mousy. Connect all the mountain rooms. Yeah, I haven't exactly decided how. There's a storage down there. There's another portal here, and there's this. And I want to have like a library of place. I was hoping to use those weighted ejectors to move around. What is that? Just a white square? But they don't have a ton of range. Maybe I'll have like a minecart system that goes like from here to there. Not sure how to connect the storage room. That was kind of like a bad choice to put it there. Ejector strats. If I get my fully hooked, and I power it with this, how much stress would cool. Is that a good place for it though? Probably not. You do a sideways elevator. Not with the pulley. Just under this, and then we can go to movement anchored. A gantry would do it. Parts of trains also. I think gantry would be the best bet. Wouldn't have to worry about powering the rail, which is good. Um, 7. I could do a tree farm with this. Just have like sawmills on the gantry. I didn't know you could put it on the side. That's cool. What is that? Is that someone like covering their face? Cascaded. Oh, right. You could do it with a mechanical piston. That would be a little silly, though. Yeah, like the room that elevator goes to, like I would have to have another elevator that goes up to the portal in the middle of the room. And then use a gantry to get across, and then like there'd be an entrance. At least the portal is on the same level as this thing. Which gold have we gotten? One single gold. Great. 6 nuggets. What? I don't know how to do that. This must be some ASCII thing. Villagers for that. Make 2 more traders, just symmetrical. You can have more clerics on this wall. Elevate. Last. the corner of the entrance elevators. Holy. You die the windmill. I want to say yes. Yep, you can die him. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't use up the die to make them have holes in them. They still work? Sure if they still work if they have holes. It's something you have to test. Powering fully. Put it there. Block the water. Be a little more central. Why can't I place it? Yeah, it is. Okay. A rainbow windmill? Yeah, that'd be sweet. I could probably do that. I already dealt with that windmill today. Maybe later. Rotate you so I can access your shaft. Oh hell yeah! Look at that. 2 shafts and we got it. Oh, but have a clutch or your shift. You a big cog? Little cog. redstone links? I do. Tricky. The room up top. Yeah, I could do this here. Block on top of it. I need a toggle latch. Lever. Did I just make my second ingot? Nice. What you eating? This. I just put it on. Can. This one is the receiver. Just call it dirt frequency. Test it. Oh, yeah, cool. Did it. That out. Okay. I'm thinking making this one like really small, like by 3. I'll move the button later. Nice. That sounds delicious. I want it to be open on that side, at the bottom, but that side. So maybe enter the elevator here and then go up and it that way. It just went black. Something is wrong with my graphics card, I think. If I bump my desk too hard, both of my monitors shut off. You have to restart the computer to get them back. Right? Not expecting. Yeah, you'd think so, but I've double checked every connection. I don't know what the deal is. This is just what you get when you buy a pre-built from Circuit City or wherever. It's probably Best Buy then. Alright, so my aesthetic was brass casings and weathered copper and glass. Definitely gonna have this middle block be glass because fear of heights and all of that. What do I want? These will all be casing. There. There's no such thing as copper walls. Although they probably wouldn't connect the panes anyway. Why did I get rid of the... This is gonna work. Glass doors. That's how you make glass doors. Oh, it's got to be framed glass. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's good. I was gonna put these. No copper lamp, huh? Do an orange redstone. What does this do? Redstone component. This is disappointing. Wish I could search for light sources. No, like hashtag will do the tag. slave plant. I need to go to the bathroom. All of a sudden. I'll be right back. I'm back. You need to put a button somewhere. Like the only logical place to put it is down there. Oh, impression. That's smart. Oh, and we can do copper pressure plate. Hell yeah, let's go. It also opens the doors. Maybe like it'll open the doors and then it'll shut them. Starts moving. Love that that thing doesn't get washed away. Ooh. Cool. I think it's done. Break it. Okay. I didn't. Just moved down. What happened? Well, now it's working. Okay, pressure plates don't work while it's moving. It's a lot faster, which is good. Oh, yeah, that's a little complicated. Can't be. Gotta be moving to this place because it'll send it right back down. I think pressure plate is a good idea, but I think for ease of use, a button would be better. I don't want to have to like explain to everyone. A diving belt? Ooh, that's a good idea. Doesn't go up high enough? Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's because of that. That sucks. Could move both of their hands up. But it would that though. Wouldn't be going the right. I guess if I moved it up and sucking in. Oh, it broke the button too, huh? Like that. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Get there eventually. Elevator bigger. Well, the problem is it's not going high enough. I mean, I could lower this floor, fine, but that's where I have that though. I can move it up, but a piece of this stuff. Oops. That doesn't take the water up. Igloo, did you make the peanut butter jellies? Never got to thank the person who did. Thank you so much. I love that they give me the nourishment. That. This. Oh. It is pretty good food. Hope nothing happens when you power fans, because they're gonna be powered. This is the receiver. Okay. Fix that bit. Hoping the fan can pull water through that half slab. Surely it can. Forgot that I was gonna... Oh. And where's the button? Copper buttons get washed off? Excuse me? Why? You were working before. What's the problem? This? Weird. It went down too low. Wasn't thinking. And now it's not going. Did I not set it to receive? green doors banging. Okay. Receiving dirt. Oh, I see. I see. It's no longer being powered. There it goes. Okay. That was my own oversight. Still need to power these fans though. Do like a diagonal up there. Other. Where did it's blowing out? Just put this on this side for now. No, I don't. diorite in there. And it in there. I thought that the fact that I can't get this right is evidence that I don't. No. Okay. Got that. That's working. Fine, Brad. Strip it too. Why did that break the button? Button, get your shit together. Shut up, Windows. God. Moving. Oh, that broke off too, huh? That's not cool. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Apparently. Oh gosh. No, don't go into water again. Oh, that's not it. Ugh. One. There. We go. Hell yeah. We did it. It's very complicated in this version, but as soon as it gets updated to 0.5.1 or whatever, there is like a specific elevator pulley that makes it a lot easier to do it right now. The contact. Yeah, this thing. So you put one of these on the elevator and one like at the floor where you want it to stop. Gives a signal and you have that make it to a clutch in time to like stop the power to the pulley. Which is it. Just thinking about how to do that is just breaking my brain. So. It's almost 3. Okay, I should call stream here. Gotta get ready for the kiddo. Okay. Glad that pulley didn't overstress my machine because it was pretty much at the limit. In. It happens sometimes. You like when it becomes blocks, you're still a little bit lower, so you're inside of the floor and nothing to stand on under it. And okay, it's just random. There. Have to deal. Wanted to make like an observatory kind of deal inside. We'll deal with that next time. What does it say? Only one person is watching. 2 people are talking. Oh, maybe Swampgoth left, but I don't know. Who's on? Jenna is on, and they're using a REM reference for their title. Oh, Mousie's on. Which is a fuck. Gender Mouser is playing some new game called Honkin. I think I'll do Mousy. Don't know what this is. Is it a real movie? Surely it's not a real movie. Oh, it's the Exorcist remake. Fuck that. Thank you all for being here. I love you all. Um, take care of yourselves. Do a stretch. Eat some food. Stay hydrated. Take your meds. What else are you watching? Just Sam. What's his name? Sam. Something. Like not even knowing he's being filmed. All the things. Abolish capitalism. Tell your tell your coworker or tell your coworkers how much you wake. How much you wake. How much you make. Train is done. Okay. Love you. Peace.
211 now. 212.